Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. That's the wrong one, but that's okay. We'll go straight to the game. That's fine. Let me just turn the music down. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. We'll go straight to the game. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today. Let's shrink ourselves down and hide over here. And we'll stay over here. We'll stay over here. This will be fun. This will be fun. Yes. We're going to go back into the game. We're going to go back to Foundry. We're doing more Foundry. I'm 2 hours early. I don't expect anyone to be here. That's fine. We are going to, however, be rebuilding science and redoing our pipeline because we need to do that. I'm going to start with the pipeline. We're going to do the pipeline first. Also realised that the no, don't respawn. That should be down there. There we go. Okay. The music is great. I might turn the music up a little bit. The music is very ambient and chill, which is nice. But yeah. We have our factory. Our factory is doing the things. We're making 3.2 million a day, which is very nice. So, yeah. And we are going to go back underground and finish building this pipeline. So I need to I'll make a box. And I'm going to come over here. I'm noticing, I don't know whether it's showing on the stream. Riven, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I'm starting to get stuttering with the game. Like, it's not, as I'm moving, it's a, there's a slight, yeah. It's becoming more and more prevalent as the game goes on. Probably because we've got so much going on with stuff, so, yeah. But oh well, that's just the way it's going to be for the moment. So let's put those in there, those in there, those in there, like that. That should be fine. Can I make any science pack mark? No, hydraulic pistons they would need. Yeah, right. Let me dump some stuff off in places that I can. So. There's that empty. Let's go into here and dump some things off. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, definitely starting to get a lot of stuttering into the end, which I did expect, to be honest with you. I'm going to get so far and the game itself will start struggling. Now, like in here, I think it's still the same. So visually, this is easier for the game to display. So it's not the actual, it's not graphics, it is actual physical game stutter. So I think no matter where I go in the world, I'm going to be experiencing it. So, but hey ho, that's fine. Right, we want to go over to here and grab some pipeline. And I want some more mounted poles on the end. I don't think it's going to help. I don't think moving far away is going to help. It's not a graphics problem. If I'm not getting frame rate drops. I'm not getting frame rate problems. It's a physical. Every now and then, just the game is. And I don't. I can still see it in the belts when I'm not moving. I can still see them slightly they're not moving as smoothly. And as I said, I don't think it's graphics. I think it's just that there's so much going on that actual physical game tick is taking longer than normal. Even if I go far away, it shouldn't change it. But we will go far away and we'll find out. Because you never know. I just put all that away and then realised I need some of that back for things. But what I want to do is I want to grab I'll grab all the pipeline I can, yeah. Hold on a moment. I can answer that question. Let me. I'm pretty confident that it's game engine that's gone there. I notice it every time I start the game, and then you get used to it. You know, like your eyes just get used to it. You get used to the little stutter. So if I was to throw that on that screen there, because it doesn't actually update if we don't have a full screen application running. Doop. Let me look at performance. I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this one here. Boom, there we go. So let's do this here. So my GPU is balancing out at about... It's bouncing between 60 and 80%. If I stop flying around, nope, it's staying around 60 to 60%, 40% if I go under here. So the GPU is not being capped out. Neither is my CPU. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure that it could be the encoders. Actually, now I think about it, it could be because I'm obviously encoding to YouTube and to Twitch. Windows is weird because Windows is telling me my GPU is running at 100%, and then when I click it, it tells me it's running at about 47%. So I don't quite know why it's doing that, but it could be twin encoder. I don't know. It's possible. It could be many things. I'm going with that the factory has got to a stage where the game can't keep up. Because it's not. I've got the frame rate showing in the top right corner of the screen. I have the frame rate showing, and if I turn around quickly, it dips, but it always comes back to 59. It's going to 59 FPS, which is what I've got it capped to 60. It's only if I get very close to machines does the frame rate ever drop. But like this display here, this is 58 FPS. So yeah. Glebe, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. What did I come here for? Does anyone know what I came here for? What am I looking for? Xenoferrite plates. And electronic components. Yes, I definitely need a better PC. My 7800 X3D processor and my 7800 XT GPU. I've only got 16 gig of memory, so that's I might need more memory. I don't have 16 gig of memory. I have 32 gig of memory. I upgraded that last year. I forgot about that. So yeah, maybe my very decent gaming PC is struggling. I don't know. It may be. Oh crap. Can you make me? I don't really want 50 of them. No, make me 50 of them. That's fine. Right. Let's just destroy some of these things that I've got in my inventory. Just go away. Go away. Concrete. Do not need. Go away. Thermalite. Go away. Glass. Go away. Okay. Whilst we're here, let's get some more fuel. I suppose I could test whether it is actual graphic thing by going into here. Mind you can't change many of these settings. But what if I unlimit my frame rate so it doesn't have to worry about? And it jumps to 80 FPS. That's weird. Okay, so if I cap the frame rate, it actually caps lower than 60. That's interesting. Let's go underground. Or it doesn't have to render so much stuff. It's now at 50. Oh no, my PC's turned off every night. Every night. I don't leave it running. It's very rare that it's on for more than a day. I'm going to turn that back on. That's not making any difference. Oh yeah, it's not. I said it's not frame rate. This is not the one I want. This is not the pipe I want. This is the wrong pipe. This is the wrong pipe. This is the paint pipe. We want yeah. We want this pipe. Fetch. Okay, you know what? I take it all back. I take it all back. Maybe it is actual frame rate lag then, because down here I'm not getting the stutter. That's weird though, because the frame rate doesn't drop. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm getting micro stutters on the surface with something. But down here it's not doing it. So it's not game engine. Yeah. Yeah. What mouse do I have? It's a black one. I can't remember what company make it. It's a Cooler Master M3 730. I remember trying to find a mouse that's lightweight because I tend to pick my mouse up a lot. So yeah, it could be there's just too much in one go there. Weird though that I don't get frame rate drops. The actual frame rate itself isn't dropping, but it's getting stutters. So it must be over it. Yeah. But also, the Fun Zombie. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Right, where do we want to go to? We want to go to. Here. Steel drivers making frames stutter without a drop. The polling rate. That is possible. Yes. Yeah. I remember several years ago having a weird USB thing where I had a device that would randomly disconnect and reconnect. Or Windows making the noise of it disconnecting and reconnecting. And I could never figure out what it was. And I would try to unplug in and plug in things in and try all different pieces, and it was bad drivers. It was bad drivers causing one of the USB hubs that didn't have anything plugged into it to power down and then power back on again. And it would do it. It would seem to do it randomly. It was But no, I don't have any custom drivers for the mouse that I'm aware of. I mean, it has stuff you can install for the RGB on it, but I just turn the RGB off because I'm not an RGB person. Nope. I want to come here, so I want to come to basically this thick line here, don't we? What is this thick line here? Is this thick line here 0? Or this thick line here is indeed 0. So we want to carry on until we get to 0, which is another 70 points away from here. So now the actual copy mod works. I want to copy 2 of you, don't I? Not that. No, because if I do that, you won't actually copy the power connections. I want to do that. Then confirm copy in place. Then when we drag that out by one more, that should add the power cable to it. Blaming the lack of spaghetti lines on what, am I too efficient? Is that the problem? So if we confirm that, it does indeed put in that. No. Oh no. I don't want to do that then. I can't remember how you copy stuff and do a leading. I do that. And actually remember to copy it, that would probably help, wouldn't it? Copy in place. If I drag and repeat it like that, you don't create that connection. Right. So, how do I copy this? I need to copy it in place. I need to repeat it. No, I can't. We get rid of that. And then repeat it. I don't want to move it. But that won't work if I then repeat it again, will it? Oh, damn it. I don't think I can. I think I need to run the power cable manually. I don't think there's any way I can copy a segment with the power cables. Yeah, I don't think there's a... So if I do that, and I confirm copy in place, and I drag it out by one, which is a long way because we have to go 70, Oop, like that. Obviously we need to remove them there. Then all we have to do is come back and build one power line every 70 tiles. So yeah. Okay, do I have any explosives on me? I do not. Oh, hang on. I can do this mod instead. So many mods, so many things. Oop. We want to go to here and then turn the corner. So I think I want you there, so you should be at -1, so this is 0. So, nope, that's wrong. We want to go one more, then turn the corner. And the awkward thing is that because we don't have the ability to clip power cables through yet. Or tighten up the power cable line. Can't actually run a power line around this corner. Because it will clip through. Because it doesn't like me. Because it's horrible. And we don't like the the unclippable power cables. No, 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 we don't. No, I can't do that. Can't even do that. Yep, we need more tension. Yes, we do. But unfortunately, they haven't given us the ability to do that yet. So I want to put a power pole here. I don't want to lower it down. This probably won't reach, will it? No, it's 16 meters. It's out of the range. That's okay. We'll put it there, then go there, and we'll put that there. No, we'll bring this in, and we'll move it, rotate it. Oh God, where did it go? No. No. Cancel. Cancel. It is going to be, I think, just as easy to drag the down. No, it's not going to be just as easy to drag it because I can only drag it 30 at a time. So okay. That one there. Get you to there. Then we'll go along as far as we can. Drag. We're about to hit 112. Confirm copy in place. And then we want to drag this all the way to the oil, which is 1.2 kilometers away. I can, in the settings, have it destroy stuff around. I think. Let's try that, shall we? So let's drag this out. Bloop, like that. So it says block 16, but if I go with destroy, then it unblocks it. Or maybe not. Hold on. Almost terrain. I guess it can't demolish the terrain. I guess what it destroyed there was the pipe that was back there. Okay. What I'd have to do is I have to go the entire length of the thing like that. Yeah, I destroyed that line there, and then I just have to connect up the power at the intervals, which is kind of awkward because we'd have to find the intervals. I don't know why that one's disconnected. That's weird. Probably because that's where I destroyed something. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that wouldn't destroy the terrain. But oh well. Right. So we need to go ridiculously far. I was really hoping it would just clear the terrain out. But I don't think it does. Do. Come on. And I've got loads I need to clear out. All's above us here, so that's gone a bit too far, but that's okay. It's okay, so it's loads is blocked, but if I do this and then I click terrain, we get some stone back. No, I see what's happening here. Oh no, hang on. Did that work that time? No, it did not. I know why. I know why as well. If I go minimum, there you go. I think we get some more now. Yeah. If I go full bounds, it's only the bounds of the block that I'm doing, so it's only doing the 2x1. So, yeah. Right, let's fly down here and get this to clear out. So I should have done the full block around it when copying. I also don't know if this is actually going to crash the game or not, because it's quite a long pipe. Might lose the plot. Should probably need to go through and clear out some area. Right here. Right, so let's go yes and see what happens. Half of the power line is blocked here. I thought it would do that. Okay. Right, in that case. And also it's too long. But that's okay. We're going to put a pump in right here on the end. I think we have some. Do we have some? Yes, we do. That way, then this way, then we put you in there, and we can't put you in there because it's broken by the power line. T, no, H, that's the one, H. There. And will it let me? It will. Beautiful. Boom, there you go. So what I should do is that. Confirm copy in place. Move you up to there. Then can I repeat you? I don't think I can. No. I don't know. There is a way to use that copy pasting to actually connect the two together with the cable, but I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what the way to do it is. Because there's a way to copy it and get it to repeat, but to repeat with an offset, but go the full length again, and we'll clear out all the terrain. Wow, this pipe is more than 600 long? Really? Yeah, this pipe is definitely more than 600 long. Okay. Like 1,000 long. Which makes sense. We were traveling 1.2 kilometers. Of course, it would be 1,000 long. It'd be 1,200 long. Well, is basically directly above us here. So if we go to there, looks good actually. And then here we go full bounds, remove terrain. It would also remove all the terrain in this line here. We can't fly through there because keep landing on the thing by mistake. I don't actually have enough pipe to do this. Wow, I'm impressed. still moaning about that guy. How is 406? 439 blocked. I don't get the blocked. Not be blocked. Not anymore. But I do need to get more pipe anyway. So let's paste that in there. Let it do its thing. Zoom. It turns the whole thing red. That's understandable. Why do we go? Oh, we couldn't go straight that way because we ran into a vein, didn't we? Yeah. Ooh. Right, so if that's that, over here should be our thermalite smelters somewhere. Somewhere. Where are the thermalite smelters? Ernesto, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Playing some Foundry too. That's fine. Oh, I've got a lot. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. There is a lot. That way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, some of the yeah. Some of the builds are getting a little out of hand, I must admit. They're getting a little out of hand, but I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. I'm glad. I need to get onto the YouTube series and I need a bath. Why do I need a bath? I'm covered in sulfur. Right. How many walls are missing? 108. Some of that may include you're telling me I'm missing 108 stuff, but you're not telling me what I'm missing. 176 needed. 176 remaining to place. I don't think you're right. I don't think you're not right. You're not right. Use the alt use fly cam faster. Yes, it is cheating, but you're playing a single player game, so does it matter? Does it really matter? You are saving yourself rocket fuel or jetpack fuel, but yeah. I've definitely got some mods which could be considered cheating. The terrain deletion mod, the bulk deletion mod for the terrain. So yeah, and the copy paste mod, which just saves time. So it says 153. Go. Place them all. Go for it. Now you say there's 100 and 1,000. No, now it's saying 900. I think I'm too far away from the blueprint. I think I'm too far away. This mod does not have a bit, that's why you failed the contest. Nothing that the mod does I couldn't have done by hand. I haven't altered the game in any way. I am merely doing it because otherwise you'd have to sit there and watch me mine for an extremely long time. And that is not very exciting. Mining is extremely dull at the moment. I think they're looking to increase it. Or make it a bit more exciting. But yeah, like that would have taken me ages to mine. So I'm merely trying to, it's all for your entertainment. You can get a jetpack later on in the tech tree. You can get a jetpack to fly. So there is actual legitimate way to fly. Bloop. Where's the pipe? Where's the pipe? Where's the pipe? There's the pipe. What? This hole here. It is currently far too long, but that's okay. So let's flip it around every other direction than the actual one I need to go. Bring you down to here. We're only 200 meters away, so this is fine. We can. Is that the right height? I think that's the right height. It feels right. It is right. Excellent. Okay. I need more pipeline. That's fine. We can get more of that. Let's bring you out to there. That's it. How long are you? 1,190. We need to split this in two. So I need to go that way. We're at 2,000. I need to go down to 1,450-ish. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo, 1,500, 40, 1,500, 450. So let's go. Let's try it here. So let's break the line there. You're too long because you are 607 long. And you are 582. So no, we can come a little bit further than that. So 507. What about this one? That makes this pipe wrong. 638. Oh, that's 20 ago, isn't it? Not 10. Twat. What's that? Nope, that still says no. That one says yes. 196. And if I reattach these two, it's going to say no, isn't it? But this one. No, just gonna say that one's valid. Okay, that one's 593, and that one is 596. Awesome. So let's take away those. Let's put in a pump, which has to face that way. Yep. And do that. And then you go into there. And you're not going to get powered because we haven't run the power line down there. So I need to go back and double check the power. Okay. So you need connecting. As you do to there. That's weird. Oh. Okay. So apparently it breaks 2 lines every now and then. How strange. That one's only 1 line. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Now that should all be powered. No way to tell if it's powered or not, because they glow whether they're powered or not powered, but... Yeah, you are now green, which means you are powered. Beautiful, beautiful. So let's run the power line down here. I really don't know what happened there. Some of the power line disconnects are just really weird. I should have just copied them without any power line. That would have just gone through like this and done each one individually. Because some of them are broken, some of them are not broken. I don't quite get what the mod's doing. You are 191, so you're going to need another pump right here anyway, aren't you? So let's do this. Put a pump in here. And probably face it. Okay. Can you reach into there? You can. Okie dokie. We then want to have you come out of there. Oh, you don't have enough. You go there. You're going to go around the corner. And then you'll run that way to there. I don't actually need a power line doing that, although I could run the oil from the main base rather than it be trickery solar panels. to there. Now on the other side as far as it needs to go. Okay, right, now we need to go back to the base again to get some more piping. Bum ba bum ba bum. I need a transporter. I need to build a transporter pad and just beam myself back to the base. That would be a cool mod to have. You can use this to beam yourself back to your base. Kind of go to a transporter pad, or you could transport between pads. That would be quite cool. Like the old Star Trek transporters. That would be very, very cool. Good morning, Wanderer. I hope you are having a fantastical, wonderful, most magnificent day. Open up. Woke up and it's cold. I'd stay in bed. Right, I want to shut down. This one. I have got a lot of stone. I do not want any of that stone. Go away. Nor do I want tropical rainforest dirt. Go away. Let's grab a load of those. Yeah, early start today. I got back earlier than I expected, so yeah. But hello, Tech. I hope you're having a good day. Go. Ba-dum-bum. Could have built a huge stone monument. I could have built a huge stone monument. But fortunately, stone is pretty easy to come by, so... What I need to build is a robot monument. I haven't built that yet. That could go on the roof of our building. Our assembly building. Oh, look. Geothermal vents. Something I really should use at some point. Should give them a crack at least. At some point, I should give them a try. Right, so let's run you up a little bit. Let us get ourselves a cable of the power and find out where you. Right, so there. Okay. That's not actually going to work for us. Okay. There. Okay. Cool. And then we want to do that. And then I want to copy. Copy. Need to grab some fell. Thank you. Over by one. Boom. Boom. But every time, what? Eh? Huh? What? Huh? Confirm, copy and paste in place. Now, drag. Bloop, 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 bloop. We'll go there. Right, so now would you delete all the stone and then confirm paste? Where's that one? I'm not going to connect you yet. We have things that need addressing first. Now, if I connect this power grid to our main power grid, we could get rid of these solar panels and then we won't be cheating with solar power. Although this solar power might work if we actually enable the day-night cycle. I don't know. Matt Beavis, hello. Do all the things. I'm trying, but there are so many things to do. It's like a magical wonderland. No, we the solar panels work all day long because the sun doesn't set, because we've frozen the sun in the sky. However, we did purposely put all the batteries down as well and did the calculations to make sure this is enough batteries to run the setup that we have. So it was balanced. It was balanced. But as I said, if we now connect this to our main grid, we can remove all these batteries and run all of this off our main grid. And then when the update comes along to fix the power cables, we can get rid of all these power cables that are doing weird stuff. And we can make them all look pretty and do something with them. I don't know what, but we can do something with them. We could even move some of these pumps underground and go from wherever the actual things are through the mountain and plug into that pipe, because that pipe will become part of the storage system. So yeah, my concern is 256, no, that'd be fine. Okay. So what if we were to do that then? Let's remove all these these. Oop. So there's no longer any power running along here at the moment. And then we bring the power from that guy up to right. Plug in the pipe. Up. Up. So if I bring it there, you can't actually then connect to that guy. But you can connect to that one. There you go. Boom. And if we hit the grid, there you go. We are now one grid. And our power is struggling. Not gonna lie, power is struggling. We do have 7,000 megajoules of battery power though, so if the power grid starts draining, the batteries can drain out. So yeah, and the batteries are stored all the way down here, which is very strange because the base is over there. However, now if I look at this, we are very rapidly draining of oil. Very, very rapidly draining of oil. That is kind of to be expected though. We have one tank here filling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks here. So that's not surprising that that is rapidly draining. But that's okay because you are filling the other tanks, so the other tank should be full. You'll empty because we have separators between you with pumps. To be honest, these guys don't need to exist anymore, so we shall shut them all down. Can we? Oh, you should drain out anyway. You should empty in just a moment anyway, I think. Yeah, loop, bloop. That should also empty this pipe here. Yep, empty. So I can just cut that off and cut that off. Put in a like that. Just remove all these here. They're not needed anymore. We just have to wait for all the spaceships to come back and land, and then we can pick them all up. We don't need them. They are now very, very surplus to requirements. Loop. Save myself some power as well. Not a space in my inventory. Why not? Really, because I don't need this much building blocks. I could get rid of all these building blocks. So, yes. Yes, the ships. In order to do the throughput, we found out we needed 21 ships. I'm pretty sure it was 21 ships we needed. So yeah, sort of the pipe was just better. What I do need though is I'm going to actually destroy all this flooring. There we go. I've got plenty of it. I don't need any more. Ventura ships would be more fun. The space required for that is a lot more than I could do. I already have all these weird floating power poles at the moment, and yeah, so that's what I could have done with this stone. I could have filled up all this underneath here, but I didn't because I am not that smart. Okay, so if I run you to there, have an update in disabled asteroids. That would make playing Astro Colony a little bit difficult. An interesting challenge. Okay, now the power does that. This is what I want to do. I want to do these underneath here and run them along. But running them underneath is kind of awkward because when you want to go down, you then can't go along because the lines do things. So if the line was dead straight, we could do that. So that would work when the new update comes. Yay! And then what I can also do is I can change these guys to be T-junctions. And it actually looks like the pipe's designed to hold the power line. So that's immersion. Immersion. That's the idea. And you are completely just dead of. How are we doing for? So we've got one dead blood pumps here. Let's go and see what some of these are actually like at the moment. They're all going to be working absolute overtime now. You've got 9 million left. Okay. I guess it pumps from the furthest one away first. You are not pumping at all. Oh, no, you are. You're moving there. Okay. What have you got in here? 3.8 million. Okay. Let's go back to the base. Let's go and check whether we're actually getting oil in. And then we need to build technology. So we're doing pump jack efficiency. Currently it is 1250. So 1250 times 45 divided by 60, that's 937 minutes if we had one. Oh, I need to do the struts on the back of this as well. So yeah, You need 75 ports. Amount of barrels you need. Yeah, that was before paint. Yeah. With the amount of landing pads you need, we'd have to have loads of them here, and that's actually not in barreling. That's just the fluid transport ships. It's just not viable. It's not viable to do. How are we doing on fuel? Oil is dropping rapidly. Not really surprised. I am not really surprised. Oh yeah, it's definitely here. It's weird though, it's not capping my GPU out, but it is definitely... I wonder if it's a game engine thing. So my GPU's actually not capped out, but I'm definitely getting frame rate drops here. Yeah. The amount of oil have, yeah. Okay. Let's do something vastly important though. I need 50 concrete. How big is the monument? Oh, it's not that big. Oh, we'll put it down here. Is that centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, that took a long time to destroy. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, put it there. So 7, 7, and the outside wall is the outside wall. So boom, there you go. Okay. Autonomica, you mean? Not Atomica. I didn't think Autonomica had combat in it, or are you on about a different game? Did Autonomica have combat in it? I thought it was a farming game. It started life as a farming game, is what I mean. It's not that it is a farming game now. It started life as a farming game. Where did I put my clipboard? Here. Let's see what's coming. Yeah, it's definitely one that I've been watching for a long time. That one there. What? Really? No. So slow destroying this thing. Why have a little dip in the thing there that's not the front of it? Why would you do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then rotate it twice like that. There we go. Okay. Now try again. Pedestal. At you. Start construction. Yay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think there was a... Oh, there is combat in it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was obviously a farming game to start with, and then they tried to add everything else into it. It's kind of what Craftopia I think wants to be, but Craftopia didn't get to it. So they're very ambitious, and it could absolutely collapse in on itself, but it seems good, so I'm going to be hopeful with it, and I'm definitely going to jump onto it the moment it arrives. Right, okay. Science. So if it's going to take 937 minutes for one science center to make... to do this, it would take 937 minutes to complete this here, this thing. If we had one guy, that is 15 hours. If we had one guy, one power thing doing it, so we can divide it by however many you want to do. That's where it goes. Each and every upgrade you add adds a certain amount to it. Like I can't remember what the previous pump jack efficiency was. So how many? The question that I'm trying to get to here is how many science research centers should we have? Research servers. How many should I build this science center to? Because if they need one every 45 seconds, science. I don't know if I can do this. Can I do that? Yeah, 0.75, didn't it? 45 seconds, 15, 30, 45, 60, yeah, so it's 0.75 per minute. So that's what we need for one research center. How many should I build? What do you think? How many research centers should we build for our science area? Purely just so we can research pump jack speed. That's what we want to do. We just want to research the pump jack, not speed, but we get free oil for it. So, if we went with usually have one for each science pack there is, so you have 5 research centers, because you've got to feed them. You can't just feed one into each research center. You need all the science packs in a research center. But if we did that, then our 15 hours becomes 3 hours to do this one. It becomes 3 hours to do this. If there were 15 of them, it'd be 1 hour. Yeah. What if I went with 60? What if we did? We're doing everything at 60. What if I went for 60 science packs? Um, 60 times 0.75. That'd be 45 research centers. If we did that. You all want to build a research center that big. We would then have to expand the factory, because the factory cannot keep up with that amount of resources required, because we're asking for 0.28 of a belt of well, actually do that one. We're asking for 0.14 of a belt of hydraulic pistons, and we're already using all of hydraulic pistons. So but should we stick to the theme of 60 and just carry on with that? I think that would suffice, wouldn't it? Yes, I will need even more oil, but this is an investment to get us more oil. So if I add each science pack to this, go 60 for each one, like that, and then get rid of all this, and then we go down to where the oil is. Only another 7 pump jacks. It's only number 7 additional pump jacks. This is utterly broken, the liquid intakes. For some reason it thinks to fill not even one pipe I need 86 pumps or liquid intakes. It's just utterly broken. I don't know why. Yeah, it's only an additional 7 pump jacks. That's alright, we could do that. That's not terrible. I need 30 for the Science Pack Mark 5s. Should really fill out all the stuff we've got on the belt, haven't we? So we have robot parts on the belt. We have hydraulic pistons on the belt. We have CPU on the belt. We have circuit boards on the belt. We have energy cells. We have thermalite sheets. We have advanced machine parts. We do not technically have concrete, although we do have concrete. These need to be made in situ as well. But that's okay. So we can get concrete on a belt nearby. Machine parts we have on the bus, xenoferrite, techum. There we go. Okay, so that's everything we have on the bus. That's fine. That thins the stuff out. So we need 30 for the Mark 5s, 30 for the Mark 4s, 30 for the Mark 3s, 15 for the Mark 2s, and 15 for the Mark 1s. Oh, that sounds like a 6-story building. Hey, hello. I can't do it much whilst I'm in the air. The emotes don't last long enough. Fly camera. Do not move the character. So if I turn around, no, I'm not there. No. Ah, boo. I thought I'd be there. I thought I'd be there. Oh well. Right. Default, and it resets me back to the default position. Lose all the controls. Come back. There we go. Boom. There we go. We have the funky robot guy. I need a mod that replaces me with Johnny 5. Replaces the player character with Johnny 5. Or a statue of this with Johnny 5 on it. Yes. Yes. Okay, so, robots were going to go, well, they can go here, can't they? We have space for them. In fact, what I could do, I need to test something. No. Has to go down by a couple of blocks. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix that. That's not a problem. Come out, go down, turn the belts that way, so they go underneath that, and then build the new robots there, on top of that oil that's dead. And then here, we tap into it, so we'd come along and turn, and then here, on this corner, we can build a lab that's going to be as tall as this building.
Hello there.
Davo, hello there. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. So you're not technically the end belt, are you? There's another belt here. But all of them were fooled, for there was another belt. And in fact, there wants to be 2 additional belts here as well, which are there. you two need to come along because you're needed in the factory or stuff and things. Hello. What's this line? Why is this line dead? What is this line? This line is steel? What now? Oh yeah, there's 2 steel lines. Okay, that might be what's going on here. Don't scare me like that. Also, you're on the wrong side. We're all on the wrong side. No, you're not. Are you? Yes, you're on the wrong side because you're going to that thing, aren't you? That's why you're on the wrong side. Yeah, that's okay. We can deal with that. I hate oil in this game. We definitely need oil fracking. Definitely need oil fracking. So when you run an oil node out, you can yeah, right, okay, so let me go back and double check what's happening here with the steel. So you're going to run out very quickly because you don't actually have anything on you. Lights. What is going on with the steel? Why do we have no xenoferrite? Station! Galactic Market! Not Galactic Market, no. We're not buying it, are we? Storage. There's going to be a lot of tracing stuff back to the source and finding out what's happening. Is our xenoferrite mine not running? What's happened here? Oh, I really hope our fracking fluid didn't run out. No, the ship is there for the fracking fluid. Our oil died, so I was wondering whether the fracking fluid stopped working. No, get out of it. No, stop. Is this another unfinished mine? Did I not finish? More importantly. No, you're running. You're running. How many nodes does this have? 14. Veins. 14 drill pipe. Let's go into the dock for a moment. I need to add more to this. This is so slow, this is our overall master plan. that needs everything on it and is purely going to use just to see the overall numbers of stuff I need. Oh, damn it. $60, $60, $60, $60, $60. This includes all bots, all things, all bits and pieces. Okay. We need 20,000, 202,000 oil, 7,000 xenoferrite, which is 47 ore veiners, ore vein miners. We currently have one xenoferrite mine doing 14. So I have completely and utterly forgotten that I haven't actually finished doing the things. So it's not just oil we need more of. Oh, goodness gracious me. Ignium. Not only was past hedge being lazy, but also current hedge completely ignored the fact that we hadn't done this. Get rid of reservoirs. I don't need reservoirs. Xenoferrite there. So we'll go to that one, I suppose. I need 47 of these. And then we need to figure out the ignium, because I've only got one mine of each type, haven't I? Right. And no, we're not buying anything from the galactic market. We're not buying anything from the galactic market. Other than construction parts, which you have to buy. Said I need like 3 or 4. I need... How many? Did I add notes to this game? I did not add notes to this game on Steam. Why did I not do that? Or I probably did, and I might have deleted them since then. Oh God, what am I doing? 47. We have 14. So, we need another 33. There is 14 there. There's 11 there and 13 there. So what's that? 14, 25. Yeah, so we'll mine this one, and this one. Okay, so back to base, get some miners, get this done here. Science is going to have to wait, which means our oil's going to run out, and then by the time I get to do this, everything's going to fail because the oil isn't getting enough power to do the things it's doing. So I quite possibly need to shut our factory down before everything goes terribly wrong. I need to shut the factory down, because if I don't, we're going to get into a point where we don't have the resources to make the very basic power we need. Where the hell am I going the wrong way? If the power fails, I've got no real way of kickstarting it because we run out of oil. So I suppose I could just run ignium directly into them. That would work. We could find an ignium vein, we could mine ignium with the old-fashioned way. That's a possibility. So yeah. Didn't someone come into the stream a few streams ago and say they were looking at doing 600 robots a minute? I'm not doing 60. They're doing 10 times that. You're gonna have to mind the planet. And we need to double our power production, because the power is not running. We need to double this. So yeah. Boop. Boop. Be gone. We don't want cheap views. We want expensive ones. Expensive views. Nothing but the best. Luxury views. Alright, I'm going to shut down the assembly lines. I'm going to shut down the assembly lines. I have a one button does all. Fortunately, I can shut down the assembly lines by doing this. Nope. That shuts down the entire factory. So the whole thing will come to a grinding halt. It can still, I believe, ship out the stuff that's available because these don't require power. Although it wasn't getting any stuff in, so it probably ran out of steel. Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll shut that down. That'll save us some power. Hit the grid. Not really. But that hopefully will, yeah. I also need to remove these old landing platforms over here. We can get rid of those. Let's get rid of these so they don't take up any more power. Okay. Saves all those, and then we can also do away with all these. Because I'm pretty sure buildings still use power even if they're not running in this game. They just use power all the time. So get rid of everything we don't need. Okay. And hopefully we can start filling up on a surplus of stuff again. So yeah. Right, what can I do to change? Can I change the distance that stuff is shown on a belt? Graphics. There's no belt render distance, is there? There's just actual terrain render distance. Okay. Nope. Okay. Right. Righty. So. Wow. You take all those. You are cargo liquid. I don't need liquid. I need that's liquids. That's liquids. Sort them out. Okay. So a shipping pad. I will need lots of conveyor belts, explosives, why do you have 24 advanced machine parts? Actually, keep those for a moment, I might need them. Explosives. Do I have the trigger? Where's the trigger? Where's the trigger? I don't have it on me. What have I done with the trigger? There. Grab the trigger. I need 14 vein miners, don't I? Doop. Right, so we need xenoferrite plant machine parts and electronic components. Okie dokie. Yep. I also want to make a copy of a swirly belt. So let's grab 200 of those. 200 of those. And oh, they're upstairs. 200 of those. How many can we make? 20. I'll make 20. Let's grab another 200 of those and another 200 of those. And we'll make another 20. Cool. Okay. So, where can I find some swirly belts that aren't overlapping with each other? There. Here. Beautiful. Okay, so you. Turn the lights on. That would go up there, so I'd have to go down by one more. And that would come. That's a down belt, isn't it? No, I don't want a down belt. I want an up belt. I want an up swirl. This one. I want an up swirly. And I want to start. Here. That and that one. Yep, okay. Confirm copy in place. Save as conveyor belt. Conveyor belt. Belt up swirly. Save. There we go. And then if I go to try and repeat this like that. Let me move it over here. Does it auto connect? Place. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Okay. That's going to save a lot of time. Okay, we have 20 miners, 40 miners on us. Some solar panels for that there. I want some batteries. Circuit boards, any cells, xenoferrite plates. Always with the xenoferrite plates. This is the thing we're running out of. So I need to build them all now before we run out. Grab. And what do we need for batteries? Circuit boards and energy cells. Bum ba bum ba bum. I'm actually going prepared this time. Hello? 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 Thank you. Circuit boards. And... combat parts. Energy cells. How many batteries can we make? 10? Oh, yeah, we need twice the amount of energy, so boom, yeah. That's it. Okay, right, okay. Cool. Let's also get some more jetpack fuel before we go out. Let's come to here. And I would like to dump all of my stuff in here so I can not have enough space to do things I want to do with. Anyway, I want to grab 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2,000 conveyor belts. Dump that, dump those. Okay, we'll grab 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, we'll grab 300 of those. Stack of those, and a stack of those, and a stack of splitters, mergers, whatever. Okay. That should be fine. Right, now, where is this fuel, jetpack fuel? And then off to the xenoferrite here. Okay. And there was me thinking the factory was nearly complete. I don't know. Up and over the mountain. I may use the auto laser to dig down one side of it. The factory will be complete. It will. We have our end target. Okay, so we know what the factory needs to be. We just don't actually have anywhere to get to it yet. So I'm hoping by shutting down the assembly lines, which means our profits are going to tank, which is a problem, but we've got 200 million. We're fine for that. What I'm hoping is the system can recover a little bit. Oh, is this one going to be in the water? It's going to be in the water. Okay. So we can survive a bit more. Look, a desert planet. A desert biome. I don't know if I'd ever want to play in a desert biome. I feel like your eyes would give up after a while of playing in this. Be like, it's just yellow. Although that could be quite cool. Right, so apparently it is here. I didn't bring the ore scanner. I didn't bring an ore scanner. Nope. Right, so apparently it is here somewhere. Let's go down and see if we can see. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh dear. It's underwater. Me no likey underwater. That's not good for the circuits. I need to find out where the edge of it is, and then where's the station? There's the station. So if we drill down here, it will drill that way, wouldn't it? Might be the best way to go. Let me grab some flooring here. Get a straw and start sucking? No. No, we don't do anything as primitive as that. Who needs a straw when you have an auto laser? But what I want to do is put in flooring like this. Less slacking and more of the Final Fantasy. Why do I need more Final Fantasy? Why would I need that? I did spend until about 3 AM getting text-to-speech work in Final Fantasy, so now when I talk to people, it speaks to me, so I might get a little bit more immersed in the story. Everyone will have the same voice, even though you can customize that, but I haven't got around to that bit yet. Right, okay. With you. So, I don't know where the edge of this is, so I'm just going to kind of come here and blow a hole in the floor and see what happens. I reckon that's a good idea. I'd like to blow a hole in the floor without getting water in it, if at all possible. So, I don't know how possible that is. How much? There's 140. Let's do there. See if I can build like a wall. I will build a wall. And now we've got 3 left. So 1, 2, and 3. There you go. Boom. Came from a long evening of queuing the Barbie. Struth. No. No. Can't do an Australian accent. I'm going to drill down here. Laser. Give me your answer, do. Let's start here. A big old wall going to make the southern neighbour pay for it. My southern neighbours from where I'm is France, so yes. Right. Now, let us find out what happens if you fire a laser from said orbital station directly at your own feet. Are you ready? There were many explosions and then we hit the ground. Okay. We need to come over a little bit. Let's come over to... let's go here. And try again. Well, we're digging a chasm. That's quite cool. More. Made any church pay for it. Just offend everybody who's religious. We're digging a trench. We're digging a trench. Over there somewhere is our vein. Ooh. The ground changed colour. Ooh. I'm still stood in exactly the same spot. I haven't moved at all. Go. I don't know how the laser was shooting here, but it was. So, yeah. There's the vein. Actually, the vein's quite far away. We must be right on the edge of it there.
Hello there.
Shadow, hello there. So, I guess what I should do is kind of line myself up with the orbital station in that big hole. Should be here. Yeah. And let's fire the laser again and dig another big hole. And we land on top of it again. No. Okay. And then we move over again. So we move over to here. And actually, let's go to here. And fire another big hole. Go! Ciao, hello there. Hope you are having a good day today. That was a lot quicker to get down. Whoa. Ah, yeah, so you all moved in now? This actually goes under here, which is... I thought they got bigger as they went down, but I guess not. Okay, well there's one vein right there. We would just have to go and find the other ones, or I'd have to go back and find the... Shifting to the next 2 tweaks. Oh, okay. Wow. Blocked by terrain or buildings. Well, there you go. Oh. Okay, we have a way out right here. It's not very straight, which makes life a little bit awkward for running stuff up. But we can make it straighter with more orbital laser use. Well, firing the laser directly at me is a good idea, but... Yeah. So yeah, so we can bring out the stuff and then run it up here now, because we have the ability to do that. Let's go and see if there's any other veins on this height. Apparently there's 14 of them, so there might be one in there. The one in there, I don't know. No, there is not one in here. No, I did not bring the scanner. Aha. Aha. You must go. Be gone. Be gone, rock. Be gone. Okay, and then is there going to be another one over here? No. Two there. I will have to go back and get the scanner. I was hoping I could kind of wing this, but I don't know what heights they're going to be on. I am very surprised there isn't one here, though. I'm going to be honest. I am suspicious that there isn't one here. Definitely not. Okay. And not one there either. So there's two here and two there. Is what's he surprising? And I'll come out far enough to get to the belts. Yeah. And where are you coming from here? You're coming from here. You need to go as well. Throw one in there as well, just for good measure. Boom! Okay. And then we can run belts out of you and along. Then along here. I'm not sure. I can't remember the minus speed. Can't remember the minus speed. So I'm not sure whether I can do this with one belt for 4 or whether it is it one belt for 3, isn't it? I think that's very awkward if it is. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I do need to go back and get the ore scanner though, because I'd have to dig the entire thing out, which could be done with the it couldn't be done with the orbital laser, but yeah, we'll have to go back and get the ore scanner. Okay. Yeah, so the belt's going to come up here, and then probably sit on a shipping there. Messed that one completely up, didn't I? Sit on a shipping pad is the words I'm trying to say there, not the other things that came out of my mouth. I did get a little bit close to water there, but we're fine. We're fine. Nah, the fracking thing can go on top of it, can't it? It can be a down here. Although we could possibly put the fracking machine in there. I'm not sure how far the fracking machine can go down. We didn't actually build one, so. We might better get away with literally just like putting a single hole here with the fracking machine on top. And I need a liquid. I'm so glad I didn't destroy those liquid chips that I had. Look, no one will ever know that there's a hole there. Beautiful. They'll never know. Excuse me. Right, so. Let's go home. I need a fracking tower. Frackly frack. Bum ba bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. It's an awfully long way back to the base. So, what do we need? We need one of those. Oh, look, a battery. No, don't have batteries. I will need a transformer as well. I do not need this massive set of pipelines and stuff that I've got on me. Don't need the pipeline. Thank you very much. Get rid of that. Here, so I need a cargo shuttle target pad. Oh, and I'm going to need the other one as well. I'm going to need a look. We need to do the start one. I need a fracking circuit boards. The steel beams might be more difficult to get than I've anticipated because we may not have any. Oh no, yes we do. We're filling. We're full. We're about full of steel beams. Awesome. So it was just literally a case of shutting down that factory to bring that back. So cool. We're still pulling 3.2 million a day at the moment. So not quite sure what that's about, but 25. Rid of the desert, get rid of the there. Yes. I need advanced machine parts as well. Nope. Just give me a stacker. I need all the xenofractal plates you can muster. boop. Then we come in here and we can build 2 of them. Then we boop. Build up 3 of them. Boop. Build up 3 of them. They don't stack. Can't think why they don't stack, but apparently they don't stack. That's a damn shame. I can put them in a box. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Just going to throw them in a box over here with the rest of our stuff. Yeah. Not in that one. Yeah. Why is that in there? I don't know why that's in there. Take the fracking towers. Take the fracking towers. You take pipeline pipes that. Okay. Yep. Take the last fracking tower. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's throw. That's okay. Right. Okay. Now. Where were we? We were not there. There. Oh, there's a big trench. Go up. Go that way. I'm gonna leave it auto running, and then I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, and we'll see whether I can get back before we actually get to our destination. Are we there yet? We passed it. Only a little bit though. Cool. That means that this is approximately 1 coffee making away. Oop. Scan. 8153. Okay. All I needed to know. Boop. It's getting dark in here. Cool. Okay. So you're going to come up like here. You can come up here, and they can just all converge on the surface. So yeah, right. Okay. So do we have one over there? We do have one over there, which is about here. Boom. And then where's the other one? It's on that side, so we carry on going this way. Kaboom! Boom! More boom. More boom! And one more boom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We liked it. You're going to come out and get completely stuck because apparently I didn't go far enough into the wall. That can be corrected with ease. Go. No. I think I'm going to run. Just take out that one there. Okay. Because I can't remember how many you can run on a single belt. I think it might be like 4 or something, but I run 2 on each belt. We can then merge them should we need to go upstairs. One there and one here, but we can't do one here because we do not have enough space. Boom! Yay! There was a kaboom, and there was much rejoicing. Okay. And then we want to go down to whatever the next level was. What was the next level? Tier 3 belts can manage 3 miners. Right, I'm using tier 5 belts? 4 belts? 4. So I'm guessing they can run 4 because they're twice as fast. So they can run 6 miners. Level 53. One there, one there, one there. So we're going to go this way and then that way. First and foremost, I'd like to find the vein. It is there. Go this way. Who doesn't like blowing stuff up? It's great. Especially with these newfangled explosives, which are 100% more explosive than the previous kind. Could just use the block terrain mod to remove it all, but definitely more fun doing it this way. That's only got one node in it. I want to put in a vein miner here, which I cannot because I need to know the spacing on the back of this. Boom. More boom. Turn around and face it the correct direction. Probably had enough space earlier. So we want to go out here. And then this way. Oh, didn't need to scan that, but okay. There it is. Mine out that. There we go. Put on. Might need to mine out a little bit behind this one. Could have just run the belt down along that way, but I didn't want to. The belt wants to go as straight as it possibly can, and then go straight past that one, like this, and then there's two here. Did I? Could you betray me like that, explosives? No. Oh. I'll probably merge all of you lot together for one belt. Okay. Figure out where you're going to go up, and then ones below we're going to have to come up as well. So start at the bottom and work our way up. So we've got 1, 2 belts here, which I think can merge into one. And then figure out where I want to have them run up. So here, okay. Load. Up spirally converter belt. That's not the right one. Load. I want to delete that one, and delete that one, and delete that one, and delete that one as well. That one. There you go. Boom. And then rotate it around till we meet where I want to go to. I think we'll be there. Nope, we want to go up by one. So up by one. Okay, and then we want to repeat this all the way to the surface if we can. We can go past that. Beautiful. Do 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 to there, and then we go yes. 8 of them were apparently blocked. It said. No, they weren't. You lie to me. Maybe you thought 8 of them were blocked. get ourselves a balancer, and let's put a balancer in there. Have this guaranteed to go that way, but because it may well block up at some point, we will do that. Just so it takes evenly from all of those. Now we go up a floor, and what I want to do, if possible, is put in this right next door to it. Then I'm going to move it this way by 2. Okay, and then confirm. And then all we need to do is remove off a little tiny bit on the bottom, like so. And, grab ourselves a balancer and put it there. I don't necessarily need a balance for him. I could just run the belts directly into the thing, but run that way. So yeah, it's just that it grabs evenly from each one then. So okay, and then we want to go up again to the next floor, wherever that was, here. And we've got 1, 2, 3 belts, which I need to balance in. So we will grab you again, and then we'll move you to here. And go into repeat mode. Drag you up here. 1 is blocked. That is right there. Boop. Whoa, that's not the thing I wanted to copy there. And all you guys want to basically end up oh. And Hedgehog's building a stairway to heaven. Yeah. So if I put you... If I did... And I put you there, and then you... there. And I had you go that way, and you go that way. And you could come in. Oh, oops, oops. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Just means that instead of there, we have to put you there. You go into that one. You go into that one. And you go into that one. You go right and then you go left. Which means technically that one's getting a straight line through everything. But we should be fine. Okay, up we come. Fracking. Right, apparently I can just put it there and it's valid. Right, okay, let's do that. Let's just put it there. Not even down there though. Fracking tower. Oh, it literally goes in the hole. Nice. Go in the hole. I know you'll build strap around and anything, but where's this? So the panel's there. That works beautifully well. You'll come up here. You're going to go into a shipping pad, which is going to sit like here somewhere. Which one is input? Which one is output? Input is this way. Okay. No, we'll remove more vegetation. Nope, I need to go one more over. Make a nice smooth edge to the pit of doom, which we could absolutely just, you know, fill on top of, and no one would ever know it's there. But I think it's probably best if we leave it. So if anyone comes along to our planet and it's like, oh, we can have this planet, it's our planet, they'll see that and go, maybe not. Maybe we don't want to. Go, oh, you're actually one above, aren't you? Actually want to do that and then come up here, which means all of you are actually facing that direction. That's a little annoying. Boop. Okay, so we go in there, in there, and in there. Shipping pad is not configured. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Nothing, and don't worry about it. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. You can be mostly in the water then. Doesn't really matter for you, I don't think. What's the button planner? Where am I? I'm stood here, so the pipe should be on that side. Oop. Rotate by one. That's better. Okay, so we need pipe connection, power connection, tower, top. Done. And then I want to have a target pad. Which needs to go up by one, which is beautiful because I actually need put some flooring in for it. Let's see where the pipe connector is going to be. There, right? One too many on this side. Oh no. There we go. You will need power. Oh, and we need high voltage power that goes in here to there, don't we? Oops. You look weird if you're not in there. Put these on the floor. I can put these on the floor, can't I? But then you can't run the power line. No, you can't. Wait. What about putting them there? No, because the pipeline's going to be there. Honestly, you can't go there. Oh. Don't know if I mentioned. I really dislike the way power lines work in this game. I'm so glad they are being changed to make life a lot easier. Okie dokie, Shadow, have fun. as much fun as you can. Let's try 3, but I don't think I can do 3. Let's try 2 and then put a battery in. That. Then we need a power pole because you can't connect them. Can I run a line from there to here? I can. Okay, that's not so bad. There we go. Start charging the battery. Are my guys here yet? Come on, you've only got to travel, what, 1.5 kilometers? Where are you, builders? Where are you? I do not for the no power. Oh yeah, no there isn't. I do not for the life of me remember what I named the... Really? Even though I can squeeze it under there, it can't actually connect to it. Interesting. I don't for the life of me remember what I named the fracking things. That was not going to work either, is it? Oh no, that is going to work. There you go. Right, cool. Yeah, I don't remember what I've named the... Hey, he's here. Woot. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember what I named the... But I haven't built one yet, have I? So I don't know what I've named it because I haven't built one yet. Okay. We're going to put in more solar panels along here. Like that. Knuckle, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Also good. Excellent. Whoa. Can I do that, or is that a no-no? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so we do that and then go to there. And then you run down as far as you can, and then down again. Then down again. I'd love to say to run you down there, but I can't. So... Can I do that? Is that far enough or is that too far? That is perfect. Okay. Right. No, so let's try and push the correct buttons. Might help. Remove these guys. No, S is not down. S is backwards. You get to that? You can. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's even clipping through. Nope, right, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, we are going to have to build a valid copy. Valid copy. Porous rock. Vertical. Let's get rid of this. The corner of this tower, shall we? Like so. That should give us some more porous rock, so we can run this down here. So then we'll just do something like that, and then we know that's where we're on the power lines. Well, they're higher than that. They're in fact here. Don't know exactly how I'm going to run the power lines under here. I may just use normal power poles on top of the belts, because ceiling's too far away. Not sure whether that's even doable here actually. Let's see. So you'd be coming down on that one there, so you'd want to be like here somewhere. And you are in fact, wow. Maybe I won't do that then. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Maybe we could run them here. That's not a problem. So if I put a there, is that? Yep, that's fine. Then we want to switch to these guys. Like this. So you'll connect to that one. Then you'll come along. Go to there. Might have the blocks here. Then you'll want to go to around here, remove those, but we need to come down on these, not up. So, okay. So, can I get one there? That is valid, beautiful. Now, you should be alive, right? Yes, you are. Beautiful. Hey. There we go. You're running. Right. Next. Which is this area here. But I don't think you can actually run a line from there across to here, can you? Go there, and then we'll run power lines as standard. I don't know whether you can. You definitely won't be able to do that. Don't know how many of these purples I have left on me. That's it. That many. I have that many left on me. Okay. I need to go over to these guys here. Hey, look. I'm taking advantage of the actual power line drooping down to go underneath a building. For the first time ever in the history of me ever playing Foundry, it's been useful for the lines to drop down. I am so glad that that's going to be an option that you can pick or not pick. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so if I do that, and I connect both of them like that. Awesome. Okay. And you connect to that one. Means I can move all of these power poles here. There you go. Okay. Right. So you are running. You are running. You two are running. You are running, and you are running because the belts are full. So, you know, go around, double check I plug both of them in. Here, yes, yes. Yes, yes, okay. like that running the power lines under the belts. I must admit, I kind of like that. Right, I have 4 power poles. It's not going to be enough to power all of this. I have to go back to the base and get some more. That was not what I wanted to do. Also, we run out of power line as well. We run out of cable. Okay. That's fine. We have to go back to the base anyway because we need more power poles, and then yeah. Let's configure this guy from the factory to the space station. Xenoferrite ore. Confirm. In you go. Cool. One of you should get intermittent stuff as well. Nice. Okay. So I also need to figure out what I want to name this guy. I've got the hiccups. Let's go back. Oh no. Let's land here first. From current position, Xeno vein 2, and this is also 14. Oop. Is that right? Yes. Okay, now, is that in the correct place, or do we need to move it? We need to... It wants to be here where I'm stood, but you always do that. So, can I reorder these? No, you can't reorder them. Why are they not in alphabetical order? That's so weird. But minus 377, and I think it wants to be 148. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Go, 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 go. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. It is a really long way to fly. I run into a spaceship on the way. Right, fracking here. It's fracking time. So, what do I call these things? Fracking drop tech 1. Fracking drop tel 1. That should really be with a double L, but yeah, Xeno 1. So it's fracking drop Xeno 2. Okay, so what I need to do is, why is there still Xeno ignium? Wait, what? You're not being used anymore, are you? No, you're not. Ah, okay, so we have a backup fuel source for our power system if it all goes terribly wrong. I should dump this into a box, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Can I make a big box? Steel, circuit boards, all that sort of jazz. Do I have any big boxes? Let's go and have a look first. I feel like having a giant box of xenoferrite ready that I can dump in the power system might be a really good idea. I need to make more power poles and do the fracking thing. Not really have to worry about the fracking thing just yet, but come on, you can do it. Thank you. No, I don't have any big boxes. Oh, I do. Hey, grab a big box. Grab a big box. Split. Split. Right. So, power poles. Xenoferrite electronic component. Don't need that many of them. I don't want more than that, I don't know. No. 10 would make me 20, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we'll make 20. Get rid of those. I don't want my inventory filling up with more stuff. I've got enough stuff. Is there even any power over here? Yes. Yeah, could we? Yeah. Oh, there's a power line right there. Or not. Maybe there isn't a power line here. Okay. One more. Go there. Didn't need to be one more, but I will. Input. Oop. You will have the xenoferrite. Enjoy. Why no power? Power is right here. Let us connect you. Okay. Be powered. Awesome. Okay. Box of xenoferrite of ignium. Beautiful. That tree has grown through my platform. Because there is no way I could have done that. Oh no, yes there is. It's only got one. God dang it, hitboxes. Make your mind up. Right, Xeno. This is Teluxite, so this one's Xeno. So I want to put this guy in, but I don't want him to be like, I need line him up with this one. But find a place that's right for him. No. You need to come back by 4. Need to get you lined up, which is much more difficult than it actually looks. There. Is that right? And this whole line is not going to be with power in it. It's going to be just a bridge like this. And the power will instead do this. Set to nation Xeno, no, fracking, drop, Xeno 2. And then we need to come to get up. Yeah. Why do you go back that way? Oh wow. Okay. Need a pump underneath here, but that's okay. I'm going to run this over to the other side, so if we have any more we can just run a pipe up and split it between the two. Junction, do like that. You will come this way. You'll have a T-junction which goes up. Another T-junction goes like that. And then a pipe goes like that. And I would absolutely positively like to put a pump in here. I put all my pumps away, didn't I? Yet I kept those on me. Why did I keep the pipeline pumps on me and not the main pumps? What was I thinking? That's probably the problem. Wasn't thinking. You are filling. Beautiful. Okay, let's head back over here. Over that. Dooba 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 doob. Wow. Oh, where did I put all the stuff? Pumps. Take the pipeline pumps. I don't know why. Don't know what I was thinking with that, but oh, doesn't matter. I need more explosives. I need more. Well, if we're going to go back to another one, I need to do other things. I'm doing this first. Back we go. Let's get a pump going over here. So under here, I'm going to put a pump in. So let's remove this here, and I think we might go under the floor for the power. Yeah, and let's do that and that, so you can just be powered for the moment there. Definitely need to paint that road and actually build the bridge at some point. It's going to have these arches on it, which means the arches are going to come up here, which is why I have to get there. And that works for us. Okie dokie. Right. Boop. And then here is where I want to put a pump in. So that one and that one wants to become a pump, but a pump is too tall. So it needs to come down, down, like that, with a pump. Then the pump requires a thingamabob to hold it in place. And that can also transfer power across. And cradle to hold the pump in, transfer power through. Cool, there you go. And that just means that we don't have to worry about the, I said 176, and this one's very little at the moment, but we don't have to worry about that breaking later when we add more things. So we're going to add another block here for the xenothrower, because we're going to need one here and one there. We need to take rid of this mountain, which does mean we're actually going to run into where I was going to build the power system. So the power system might have to go along that way. Wow. Okay. So let's double check our oil. Are we getting any more oil in, or is this just dead? It's filling. It's at 3 million. It's not going up, which is a worry. Why is it not going up? It should be going up all the time. Because it should be pumped from these guys here. Can't be at perfect equilibrium. That just doesn't. That's not how that works. There's no way. 3 million. Only 12,000 has come through in the last minute. And I should really have a pump right here. Like that guy, because these are dead. So let's yoink this guy and put him in right here. You're not the right kind of pump. You're not the right kind of pump. That one, and then we want to go high voltage. Danger, danger. put it in there. Oh, is that where it's getting the power from? Yeah, there's no high voltage power down here, is there? I've got one cable. That's okay though, because I can pick all these up. Because none of this works anymore. We can stop electrifying the fishies. Yeah, give me just a moment. Let me. Right now, it's going to do nothing because there's no power, so the pumps aren't going to work. But what I want to do is I want to try and run a power line through here if I can. I feel like I had one here before. Really? That sucks. Oh well, we'll do that. Then we'll do a small power pole here. Can you connect to that? Yes, you can. Not that I want you to do that, actually. Because I actually want the power line to be on this side, don't I? Ha! Didn't think of that one. Could I do that? That too far? Nope, that's valid. That's valid. There you go. Power reconnected. Okay. So come down here and connect this pump up here. Oh, I'll fall down the hole, damn you. Thank you. Wow. Yep, up. Swim. And then connect you to there. There we go. Right. And then right, if I look at this pipe, it's currently doing nothing. Amount and capacity. This pipe. There are no inputs. I did fetch you the right way, right? Yep. Yep, you are faced the correct direction. It's interesting how I put a pipe in here and this has gone down to 125. So that means on that side of the system, the complexity is 400. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any oil from the plat. No, I don't see any. This is not running. There's oil in here, but it's not pumping up. You are definitely facing the right direction. Really having you bounce off stuff. Oh yeah, because there's a pump here as well, isn't there? So the pipe is full. This pipe is full. I must have put that in the wrong way around. I must have. Or is it not? Hold on. Big to small is correct. That's the reason why it wasn't going up anymore. Is because 3 million is the capacity of it, so that's why it wasn't going up anymore. So, is there? There's one missing. No, there's not. No. Yeah. It's not the right pump. It's not the right pump. That might have something to do with it. Okay, I think I can just plug these in. No, I can't plug these in. Yeah, it's not the right pump type. That might be why. That might be why. It looks the part though. It really does look the part. I It looks the part. I want one of these guys. There you go. Pipeline to pipe and pipe to pipeline. Yeah. Yeah. They look the same though. They look the same. They really do. Apart from the very end bit of it, they look the same. So when you're in a confined space like that, yep. However, I will say I do kind of want a pump to be right close to this anyway. Possibly even closer than what it currently is. Can I put a pump here? No, I cannot. Before I even think about doing that, I cannot. Because the pump is 4 tiles. H, T, 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 that way. Yeah, the pump is 4 tiles, not 3. So it won't fit in that hole there. Yeah. Okay. So that is the be the best. Well, we can go. No, that's the best place for it. Just leave it there. Boop. And then power it on. Bloop, there you go. Now, if we were to examine this one here, throughput is moving. Beautiful. And then here we have 3.5 million, and it's full. Its capacity is full. So we filled up on oil. Because the only real thing we use oil for is the hydraulic pistons, and we're not using them right now. So we're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Okay. So I need to go over to Xenovane 2, which should not be red. Edit waypoint orange. Oop. Move. Go.
Thanks for the raid, Vanzan85, and welcome in Raiders.
Van Zan, hello, good evening. I hope you've had a fantastic day and you've enjoyed your stream. More Arcity, awesome. Hope everything was going well on your arc. Many dinosaurs, much wow. Dinosaurs. Need more friendly dinosaur games. Oh, wait, that's not the scanner. That one. And we're full on xenoferrite. Awesome. Crisis averted. All we had to do was turn off half our factory. How easy was that? Right, you're powered. We need to run power line further along. So, I didn't get any more cable. Oh. This may have been a mistake. Not far enough over. It is. Oh, beautiful. There you go. It's got 2 more running, and we have 3 pieces of cable left. Can we get from here to there with 3 pieces of cable? The answer is no, because we need 2 to attach to that. So let's try and do that, and then run one more along as far as it will go there, and then we're at a cable. Then we need to skip along. Actually, we can come along here and then connect to that one. It's going to be more than 2 pieces. Okay, I've got the cable, but that's okay. What we can do is now find our fracking here, and we call this one. Well, the grid is strained already. Really? Uh-oh. Xeno fracking drop Xeno 2. Oop. It has an incoming vehicle. Yay! Why? What do you need? 6 megawatts, and we have 4.5. We need more panels of the solar variety. And we would also need more cable of the attaching variety. There's okay, back we go again. Oh, I have a quick look at this teleport mod. I need my own personal spaceship so I can travel around quicker. That would be a cool thing. Actually, that would probably be the better thing. To get a spaceship requires fuel, and it can travel you around. That would be. Yeah, better. Bum 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 bum. I want to go this way. Well, sort of that way. Yeah. Cable here. You give me wire. No, not electronic components. Well, go to the end. You're not in use. Give me wire. Make me cable. Thank you. Also, floor. Bum, 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 bum. Dive, dive, dive. Oop. You. Give me a couple of hundred floor. Okay. Cool. Right. So, let's go into here. Let's dump our pipes in here because we don't need those pipes. That's right. Pumps. We don't need the pumps. We need the pipes. We need the pumps. I'm going to need more. I've also got, again, more pipeline. I've got more pipeline. So we're going to need more air slopes. I'm going to need another landing pad and destination. We have pipes. We have that. We're going to need another actual landing platform. Do I have any more in boxes down here? Or were these just the small ones? Oh, we've got like one left. Okay. I really want to know how we're still getting 3.2 million a day when I've shut down this whole factory. It's just weird. Right. So I would like, if I may, to grab a stack of concrete. There you go. Stack of steel. Just grab it from the belts, just as easy. Yeah. We need 50 advanced cover, which means 100. No, I messed it all up. Oh, and then we need 100 components as well. E, and then I need another 10 components and some xenoferrite, which is going to be here. How much do you need? And we'll get rid of those. In fact, no, we won't get rid of those. What we'll do is we'll dump them in here. Look, enjoy. Okay, we've got two. I just made the wrong shipping pads. Yep, I just made the wrong shipping pads. Okay, cool. Get rid of those. Right. Try it again. That's okay. Don't know how you ever end up getting an odd number when you're grabbing from belts, because you should grab two at a time. It should always be two at a time. I need 120 of these. Steel, and then you click the correct button. One there. One there. And then you can have the access again. There you go. Beautiful. These guys grabbed 98. Oh. I did not want to click that button. I did not want to click that button. I want to click manage. You grabbed 90 concrete. Yeah, you grabbed 90 concrete at a go, and 270 thermalite sheets just in your storage. Fantastic. Okay. Also, I want to manage your storage, and I want to give you all these back if I can, please. Thank you. Okay, I have that. Right. Okay. So we now have 2 trim pads for our next one. Fine. So we need to go back and put more solar panels on that one over there. I need more explosives for the next one. We have to come back through here, aren't we? Because the next ones we're going to are... We've got this one here, and then we're going to these 2 here, aren't we? Yeah. So we're currently gone... We've got 28 now, haven't we? 14 and 14. 28, and we need 33. I'll go down to that one and do the 11 one. That will give us 29. This is another one right on our border somewhere that I've missed. 11 there. Oh, there's a 10 there. I feel like I'd rather have more than less though. Though, that one's just as far away. The oil's a kilometre away from us. Send me a cheeky little picture. Oh no. What now? 13. We're going to do like the 13 one. So we've got 28 at the moment. 2 14s. That'd be 38. That'd be 41. And we need 33. So, yeah. So let's go over to the xenoferret. I started using the laser to dig out the veins. That's what we did over here. Hence why there's this great big pit here. But you can only dig on 3 sides of them. You can't dig on the other side of them with the laser. So it doesn't work. You still would need explosives to run around them. If you could reposition the laser to fire straight down, that'd be awesome. You know, if you could somehow configure the laser and make the station fire straight down. Yeah. What is this cheeky picture you're sending me? What have I got? See, that looks like the sort of thing I'd have for dinner. Like actual, the fish and chips on a Saturday is what I do with my brother. So, yeah. Oh, also in regards to that, did I say to you about the on the crust trying to save all the people? You can do all the you can pre-build all the stuff. It just takes ages for the quest to pop. But the only thing you need to do is send supplies to Hope Station, and then you will rescue everybody. Hello, what's happened here? Ah, yes, there's no connection to the grid because there was no power. Very foolish hedgehog did not finish the power. Okay, now is the power grid strained now? Or are we good? Where is our battery? Our battery is fully charged. It's not discharging right now. 6.3, they need 6. There you go. Awesome. So at night time this would technically stop working. And then come back again during the day. That's fine. We have enough solar to run the thing. New. So is the middle one the longest one? Yeah, the middle one's the longest one. Nice. Yeah, because I the playthrough that we did on stream that I reloaded 3 times, reloaded it again. I only had 4 beds in the place, and it was all built and all done already. And I literally just went and built the rolling machine, click the button on the window that turns up saying about, you know, you can talk to Hope, and then just left it. And Alice started talking, and then she didn't talk for ages, and then I just left it, and it took about 40 minutes before they went through every single quest all on its own. Went through every single one of them all on its own, saying it's done, and then Clyde popped up and says, do you want to send some stuff to the Hope Station? So you need a landing pad. I was like, yeah, we'll send stuff to the Hope Station. I didn't have a landing pad, and it still said, do I want to send stuff, and I had to build one. So, yeah, I put one down and sent the stuff, and yeah, and that was it. And then I rescued all 12 of them. Because when you send the stuff to Hope, so it extends it from 90 days to 120 days, it says Ratchet has a conversation with the engineer that you rescue normally. It says about that you can use it to increase the solar power output and build the second pod. Ratchet's the one that suggested that they can repair the second pod. They're like, oh yeah, we'd all but given up on that. So yeah. That's what it is. You just need to send stuff to it. But it is definitely bugged in that it takes a long time for the quest to pop up and do the thing. So okay, vein is done. We need one more vein for Xenophora, at least anyway. And I think I want to go down to, well, either one of these two will do the job. So we'll go to that one, but I am going to go down south and fly along just to map a little bit more area. I think we've got an ignium vein here as well. We might need some more ignium. I don't mind unlocking these ones here as well. A brief trip through the trees. Let's follow the river. Let's follow the river. Let's go wherever the river may take us. One little river cruise. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a big mountain there. There is a vein right there in front of me, I think. Is that a vein or is that a... Nope, that's a way down. Ah. This river takes us back north here. Oh, look at that. Nice. Go that way. Didn't quite go down far enough to get the other nodes, but we can... Bonk, bonk, bonk. Back out into the fjords. Oil reservoir there. Let's go through the there's a gap here. No. Whoa. There's a Tekken main. Nice. We're free. Free. There's an 18 xenoferrite vein. Do we get that one instead? How far are we away from the ones we were going to get? There. It's right here in the desert. Aha! Huh. It's right under the sand. Oh no, however will I find it? Oh look! The Tekken mode over there as well. Let's pick up that for extra economy because it's separators, you know, pipe next to each other. Oh! I also saw that you can now control pipes and things, machines and stuff from how full the pipes are. It's got like logic and stuff in it now. I feel like I'd enjoy that more. I'd build a much more complicated base. What the hell are you? It's an armadillo. Hello. Yay. I think we should mine this one out. Where's the station? The space station is there. Signals inside us, yeah. So the game's got like full logic to it now, which I am a big fan of. I didn't bring a fracking tower with me, but that's okay. Let's mine this one out here. So I might pick a height, any height. Go to this height. There it is. Hey. Oh, see what we'll do. Let's actually scan this thing, shall we? Ping. It goes that way. Aha. And there are veins all over it. So we want to probably go down this side. Nope. We want to go down about here somewhere. I didn't bring enough explosives with me. Well, if we're going to dig down over here, I was gonna fill in around it, but I don't think we need to. I might just fill in like to here or something. You need to come out of there, you're going to get trapped. Make it look at least somewhat natural. Boop. Not that it can be very natural, because then it's going to be a solid. Boop. But hey, it's got to be as natural as it possibly can, ready for spaceships standing on it. So the fracking thing will go there. Our hull will be here, which means our landing, our ship will be probably out the end there. That's fine. That'll. Yeah, let's do that. Right, ping. So I basically want to come down on top of this one here. Minus 880, which is there. By, what was the other coordinate? 2109. So there. And I want to come out by like 10. So let's go down to 21. Minus 2100, which is here. Nope. There. Yep. Cool. And seriously? I'm trying to throw it straight down. Oh. Why is it so hard to throw explosives straight? Like, seriously, what's so complicated about trying to throw something in a straight line? Yeah, what is so complicated about that? Yeah, I would think it would be easy. Yeah. I really would have thought it would have been easy, but clearly I am mistaken. So yeah, there is that. I think we should put the oh yeah, I've turned off the running. I think we should put the oh dear, the platform up here. Where is it? There. We put it up here. Really? Be gone. So roughly center of that hole would be there. We put it there. We can spiral them up and run them over to there. Beautiful. Not sure how big the fracking station is, but it can go here, and then its landing pad can go over there, and then it can just pump the stuff down, that's fine. And then power can go in between the two. So that'll be fine. Okay, so in that case, we want to remove everything of organicness, like so. Fill in this, and also fill in like this. Oh, let's fill in that hole as well. I'm going to use up the sound I've got on me just to use it rather than. There's lots of like cool looking flowers and things, but there's no way of like replanting them. You can't like get a flower pot and put stuff inside it. All these wonderful things like that flower there and stuff. It's just like, why can't I repot that or decoration? Don't do that. Do this. Do this. We don't have enough sand for that. That's okay. Let's do that. Oop. We'll put flooring in here because we're going to need a landing pad and other things as well. So. Three pieces of sand. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yay. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's that plant there, but can I plant that anywhere else? Can I plant it? On. No. Can I plant on sand? So I'd have to bring some sand back to the base to plant them. Okay. Fair enough. So you can kind of make plant pots for them, I suppose. Okay. Do that. I do not have enough building blocks. Of course I don't. You are a target pad. You're going to have to go here somewhere. I'll put you there. What space we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you want to go over a couple more. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go there. Not fussed about the stairs being floaty. We don't care about those. Get rid of these front two here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That leaves 2 lines for solar panels. You have to do batteries and things, probably on the front. Well, yeah, stuff can be done on the front here. So let's put in a battery. in a transformer, so we're going to need one of those to run our this, and we're going to need a load of those guys. So we go do a power pole there. Do the transformer, it doesn't matter, there. And the battery can go that side. Boom. And the power pole in between, you connect to that one and to that one. No. Connect to that one. There we go. That powers up you. Oh. You are going to be... Oh, you're missing foundation. Ah. I don't think I have enough foundation to fix you. Find out. No. I am a couple short. How many short am I? Can I get this done? So I can name it, basically. That's the whole point of it. So we are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 short. I don't think I can save 12 here, even with a bit of Tetris. 9, 11. 11's the best I can do. So, yeah, nope. Okay, I need 12. Typical. Typical. Don't make one either. Ugh. Do the batteries need foundation? Yes, they do. Why do they need foundation? Strange. I want to name it. I want to name it. That's 11 foundation. I need one more. I'm going to steal one from a solar panel. You'll stop working, but that's okay. Because if I can name this guy... There we go. Set name. Let's fracking drop Xeno 3. Means I can start the process of that delivered here. Not that we have to worry about that, because the miners have got to mine through everything anyway before we even get there. But let's also configure you. Jennifer or confirm. Okay. Do we have anything else here that we could leave behind? No, because I haven't got any explosives to get into the place yet, have I? Nope. Okay. So we're traveling back again. We are 3 kilometers away. Whilst we're going to travel back here, I'm going to load up Steam and have a look at this transporter mod. What does that do? Workshop. Better geothermal. What's this? I really don't quite understand when people do stuff like, hey, I made a geothermal a pipe out, so you only need one now to run your whole base. It's like, yeah, I get quality of life improvements, but some of them just are downright cheating. Most subscribed, most popular. See, oh, show me, like the landing ship speed one, which I think is a little bit better. Like you could load a medium tier 1 chip in 5 seconds. Yeah. Let me run into a building because I'm not even looking. Okay, so the portal mod just looks like it's a portal. Okay. Oh, I was heading towards the mineral vein, not the landing location. No. Things that we need, possibly more power poles, but for now we need not 18 casings, another stack of fuel, let's get 2 stacks of explosives, get ourselves a fracking tower. How are we doing for belts and things? Belts we're fine for. Should be enough for the conveyors. So we have 18 of these guys going now, so oh, I'm going to put in that as well. You Rector. I'm putting a third xenoferrite lander. Oh, flooring. That's what else we need. Flooring. Doop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. That's not a battery. That's not a storage. You ain't kill a lot. Thank you. Go. Bonk. Oh, didn't go over. Ah. Okay. Leave. Landing platform. That doesn't feel lined up to me. It's not lined up to me. That's why. That's why it's wrong. Landing platform. There we go. That's better. And it fits. Without any modification at all. It completely fits. Beautiful. plug. Nice and simple. Set destination. Drag and drop Xeno 3. Yay. Let me in. Because I can't remember where the Xeno 3 was. South, I think. That way. It's actually a long way away. Yeah, it's actually a very long way away. Well, we'll wait for this to fill and then we'll travel on our way. Ooh. Let's go. Taking a long time to get there. Bum 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 bum. Long way. This is taking a long time. Hey, we're coming down. Hey! I probably could have made myself another copy. We're here. Hey! I want a personal spaceship. I want to be able to have one of these guys that I can sit in the seat of, even if it's not that big, a mini one that I can sit in and it travels much faster than the jetpack. Going down. Go down. Fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. Thank you. So we have to do this, and then we have to turn around and then throw it, because for some reason it lands behind us. It's just so weird. Ah. Oh look, that's not convenient. It is. It's very convenient. So that's where they're going to go, and then they're going to up this hole here. Actually, I may have done that too close. Can we run 3 lines up there? I hope so. No, we might have to put them like on the roof of this building. Run. Yeah, because the first one can run up from here, and the second one can. So what do we got on the ground for this? It's 18 pips on this one, isn't there? So There's a double. So I may need to run more than one because I think actually no, a double. I can't remember what. Didn't look at what speed they mine at. Why did I not do that? Why did I not look at what speed they mine at? Did it tell me? No. No. Can I get power to this? Maybe. That's too far away, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, that's this. It's working. It's working. It's doing nice things for me. There are 18 nodes on it. On this one, it's I can't remember what an ore vein miner mines at. I think Shadow said they mine at I sound like Dr. Frankenstein. It lives. It's alive. And then we want to do a normal power pole here. That to that we can't because it's, for some reason this time it's blocked. Strange. And that's not blocked. Okay, cool. Right, and then you want to go along to yeah, we've got along to there. Boop. And then you can come along to there, along to there, and then connect to that power pole there. You are powered. Down. Boop. So these mine 160 per minute, and these belts are 1,280. 1280 divided by 160. We can run 8 on one belt. Cool. So that means the 6 on this floor can all merge to a single belt. They can swell up. However, I have kind of messed this up now because I've put the power lines in the way. I might have to rejig the power lines. But that's okay. Get rid of those. Like that. So what I want to do is I want to run. Can I load? Slowly about going up. I don't really want to do it that way. I want to do it this way. And maybe have it there. I think I can run the power line and probably just go down to here and then go into them that way. Is that okay? Where are the other two nodes? There and there. Right, so they're all going to come from this side. So then they want to, these two want to come out that way and merge there. So maybe I actually want the stuff going up this side. Where's the other nodes further up? Hold on. Over there. 56, 56, 56, and then 87, 87, 87. So doesn't really matter which way I do it. It's going to be awkward to do no matter what. So let's bring you down to, let's say, the same height as the conveyor belts here. Let me put you down there. So I want these two, there are two over there and two over there. I want them all to merge together. I don't know how to do yes, I do love figuring out awkward. That is true. That is true. So I want to I don't want to build. I just don't know whether I can build it here. Want to build that. Then have you go that way. Go this way. You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. And then you merge into there. You merge into there. You merge into there. Whoa. Like that. And then all of them want to come into here. Problem with that is you two are not in the greatest place for that to happen. But no, hang on. 1, 2. I'm gonna have 3 lines, aren't I? Not 6. Although I could run. Don't need to run a belt for each one. I don't need to run a belt for each one. I don't know. I've just utterly confused myself. I don't know why I was bothering with balances and stuff on the other ones. When... Oh, because they don't... If you just merge the belts together, they don't actually work, do they? You need to have some form of balancer doing the thing. So, yeah, if you just run this into the edge of the belt. So if I had that like that, and then ran you into there... Ooh, like that. When this is coming along and gets a gap in it, you can't output because there's a gap on the belt. It doesn't output properly. So it's always better to have a merger. It works fine with, like, I think 2, maybe even 3 of them. But anything more for that doesn't. So if I was to put in that there, and then say you two are going to share a belt, goes into there, and that goes that way, and you merge that way, and then we'll take the other 2 and the other 2 and merge them onto one belt, and they can come in and join that one there. Yeah. So there should be another one here somewhere. Yes, there is. Turn on the lights. Turn the lights on. Oop. And then there should be another one here. Hopefully not blocked in any way, shape or form. Typical. Typical. Well, would you very kindly be clear? Thank you. I like these new explosives. I like them a lot. So we'll run you along here and down to here somewhere. Oh yeah, I forgot it does that. Okay, yeah, that's okay though, because we're gonna convince it to be gone like that. So you want to come along to here, like sort of that, And then you come along to here, and we get a balancer there, which is then going to output on a single belt. Be gone. Evil wall. You are in contravention of the factory. You will be destroyed. Boop. And then we do that. Then trigger that over there. Boop. Yeah, so it should prioritize that line there, and if it ever backs up for whatever reason, you will just take the excess drop on the line, so we won't end up with one or two things there. Now I'm a Dalek. Is it going wrong? Is the audio compression doing weird things? Ah. Oh. Oh, you blonker. I was moving that and not repeating it. I'm a Dalek. I did say exterminate, so put that in. 12 are blocked. Now none are blocked. I really think you're getting confused. And then we just remove the top two. This and this. This. And you will come along and go to there. Yeah. I should really bring you over further so we can just go in and in, but it doesn't work that way. Let's go and do... Right. So, I'm not going to build them, but that's where the output's going to be for that one. So... There, and there. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So put that over to there. Ba-dum. And I have absolutely no idea where I want to go. Where is... What height was it at? I've forgotten. 87. 87 and 56. So build those. Then you come back down to 56, which is here, and build those. One is blocked. Yes, right at the top. Probably shouldn't have built those belts. Oh, and we're missing stuff as well. But probably shouldn't have built those because I'm going to do explosive things, so we're going to probably lose some of those. the explosive things are going to be this way, aren't they? So we want to be at, what is the height we want to be at? 86 or 87? 87. So I want to go up to about 90. And then come here and throw you to that. And then kaboom. Did I break any? I did. I did. Yeah, loads of them. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. I've literally just looked at it, but I have it open in the background. The page for it. Right, could you throw that? Right. Seriously, why is it so hard to throw stuff in a straight damn line? Not that it really matters. I don't actually care about the straight line. Okay, there's that there. Right, yeah. Well, we need to go and do a lot of the places around the world where we're going to be mining stuff. But, yeah. There, one there, one the other side. Okay, so we need to do a full loop around the whole thing. Oh, we passed it. Miles past it. It's there. Oh, there's that one there. You can mine very quickly with these explosives. Go 3 this time and see where are we. One more. Oh, nope, don't do that. Nope. There we go. Now we have a roughly straight line all the way around. We might have to explode out this a little bit more. Let's preempt that with a smattering of Christmas cheer. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Here are some explosives. Have fun. Boom. What I'm going to do now is take this bell and go this way with it. We love blowing stuff up. It is fun. And then go to back here. Then we go around to this side. Even though I know one belt can run 8 of them. Go. You come to there, and then we figure out exactly what height we want to go with this, which I can't do because it's missing a load, and we're also missing a load of other things as well. Right, so I need to travel once again back to the base, which is a long way away. Can I change that landing location? Here. Edit. Can I make this a different color so that it's a purple? Make it purple so it stands out. There you go. Okay. Yeah, we can do power as well, I suppose. I also need to do another layer below. I have kind of messed up the power here though. Sort of. I've run the power down the wrong side. I should have run it down that side. Can we correct that? Let's correct that to make life a little bit easier for us. I could respawn back to base, but that doesn't feel right. You know? It doesn't feel put you under there. I cannot. What if I mine out a couple of blocks? But could we? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Okay, let's get rid of that and this and all of these down here. Mood is a thing for cattle and love play. How is sand an invalid copy? You connect to that guy and then you come down. You'll for the first June movie. Mood is a thing for cattle and love play. Oh, okay. The quote from June still makes no sense. Yeah, no, it's just the quote. I don't understand. I don't understand the quote. What's that? What didn't go on the screen? What? What did not go on the screen? Comment didn't appear. Which one? Because I'm seeing them all. They're over on the right hand side. It doesn't feel wrong. Yeah, I get the reference. I get the reference, and the quote is to do with the mood, and it's just that the quote itself. Mood is for cattle. What? Hey? That's more what I mean. It's the whole. That one smart comment you made. What do you mean? What? You could always respawn back at base? That did appear. That did appear. Yeah, that was what I was getting at. Is the quote itself. What? After that, what went to? I have in my YouTube chat. I have. You could just respawn back at base, and then why put it on the screen? Did you break again? I don't see anything else in between that. Then I said this and nothing. Not a thing. Screenshot sent. What have you done? Hold on. Readiness for battle is a necessity that supersedes feelings or emotion, unlike activities such as making love or the relatively unbothered existence of cattle. Life or death conditions of combat. Oh, I don't know. They've obviously never played the secret cow level. Blowing up half the planet feels right. I am not getting that through. That doesn't even show on my YouTube live feed. On mine. That doesn't. That's not. That's not coming through on my end at all. Not even coming through to YouTube, Wanderer. So I'm guessing YouTube doesn't like the blowing up reference. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on, game, you know better than that. And then you two should be able to run one from this one and one from that one. And there we go. It's a thing of beauty. Yeah, so even the second time you tried to quote that, it wasn't coming through. Probably because blowing up stuff. You know, because free speech apparently isn't a thing ever anymore. So, yeah, you're not allowed to say that sort of thing. Sorry. Just not allowed to. Right, so what I'm going to do here with these belts, what I need to do is figure out where the hell... well, the quote that Wanderer said on YouTube, and YouTube did not like, was blowing up half the planet feels right. With question mark, but YouTube did not send that through, so so we want to come along and end up, I don't even know which. To here, and then I'll go back up again. Yep. To about there. Yeah, respawning doesn't feel right. Blowing up half the planet. Yeah. We've done worse. That, and then you want to come along to there. Put ourselves in a balancer here. Boop. Dip that over to that side there. Now, power. Power. So we're on one line this way, and I want to go. Do I want to go across? Does it matter? Go across. I know it has a building animation, it has that red glowy building animation, and I get that, and I know it exists, but every time I forget and I click on the pull far too quickly, and the game goes, no. Plug. Let's go around the other way. I don't have enough purple. No. Oh. Why? I've only got 4 of those ones as well. Ooh. Can we make it? No. Too far. Okay, cool. That's as far as we can go with it. Right. Oh yeah, gotta come out, yeah. Gotta watch out for the saggy cables. There you go, you're all running. You're all running. Beautiful. Well, there's another whole road down below to do, but I don't have enough power poles, I don't have enough zoop and doop and bloop. 17 we've done. 56. So this is 56. Let's go up to 58, and then we'll block whatever height it tends to throw out. So need to double check which way round we're going. Right, there's the vein. So let's see here. Zoop. We've got one there, and one there. So we're doing a loop again. Yay. One more. And then we turn it. Yeah. Boom. Don't have enough explosives as well. Oh, no, that's wrong. That one. Oh. And all our explosives. Boop. Round. One there. One there. This is going to be exactly the same deal as the previous one, where I've only got 62 belts left as well. We're just going to run the belt straight along down here, and we've run out. Oop, there you go. Okay, we definitely need to go back for supplies of all kinds. Oh, fracking tower. Where's the panel? one of the ladders, I know that much. So if we put it here. Aha, right, so this is pipe and that one's high voltage. That's annoying. That's, no, it's not the high voltage. No, it is, it's correct. Aha, okay, no, it's less than annoying. I had it flipped around. Top, start construction. Yay, you're gonna take forever to get that. You're like, you've got to travel almost 3 kilometers. But this is okay. Because you're gonna, I don't even know. Wait a minute. Ah, no, that's not okay. Okay, cancel. F, hello, what the hell? I couldn't destroy it. How weird. Boom. So, factory. Doop. I want to put it there. Close enough. What I should do is I should really dig a hole. So let's dig a hole there. Pick up the fracking machine again. Bloop. And let's put the fracking machine in the hole. Oh look, the panel's there. Right, okay. That's very helpful. Very helpful for you to show me that the panel is there. Right, okay. So now, if I try and build this, where am I? I am here. It means this side, pipe and HV, we can't do anything about the order of those. Another modular building that really isn't modular. Here we go. Right, so that's going to do that. Then the power is going to have to go down here, but it can't go down here because it's going to have to come from this one and go down there. Which we can't do because we don't have enough power pool in our inventory. No. Okay. Go. Right. Let's purple. Head to purple. Head to purple. Go. So let's have a look at this portal mod. A portal for traveling very long distances. Made by Urkel, so it must know what it's doing. I'll add it to my game. Have there been any other what's the newest mods? Most recent. What do we got here? Space storage all items. Update barreling? Pad floor, pad thing. I've got the pad floor on me. I already got that and I forgot about it. bearings, super ore vein miner. Mine 3,600 per minute, which means it's faster than the fastest belt you can get. Never quite understood that. Oh, I'm gonna fly over things. Where are we? Here. We're here. Power poles, slopes, conveyors. Yes, they are the important things. Oop. So slopes, conveyors. More slopes and power poles require fire and electronic components. Oh dear, the yawnies have started. Well, the teleporter, I just installed it. I was just quickly having a look at what the latest mods are, because there's so many of them. They're just like, why? I don't feel like you're there are many mods in this game where you just look and go like, basically you don't want to build a factory, do you? You want to put one building down and have it do everything for you. You know, like the super miners where you can put one ore miner down and that's it, and it will mine everything for the rest of the whole game and you never have to worry about doing that again. It's like, you're kind of defeating the purpose. So yeah, I didn't put down a marker to actually say where this thing was, so I need to do that. Where is it? Oh god. Do we not? We didn't. Hang on. What? It's there. Right there. Where are we travelling? We need to travel more south. That way. Yeah. Yeah. The teleport. There's only one teleporter mod on there. I can't show my Steam. It doesn't come up on the thing. But there's a mod like here. The tunneling laser lets you fire 500 blocks in almost instant block removal. I mean, I get people want to mine quickly. But wow, it's a bit much. We'll play with the teleporter mod in next time. Well, that's the way to go, because there are those ships coming back. We'll play with it next time. We'll set one up here, set one up at the oil. Hello. Nope. I got no solar panels. It's not good. Will that be able to reach there? I do not know. So I'm going to put a power pole right in front of it, just in case. Okay, right. Boop. So if we now confirm this, and get rid of these two at the top. Then we come down. Oh. And then we remove that. There we go. And then I need to remove these two again as well. Right, okay, so the next one is here. Up, 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 up. Bloom. We got something from the shopper list. We got something from the dropping list. We didn't get explosives. We didn't get any explosives. Oh well. We'll have to do it this way. It's annoying. That's annoying. You're annoying. Oh well. Right, two. Oh yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, ceiling's going to be a different colour. It's fine. No one will ever know. Well, I can't add up, but oh well. Hello there. Did I make this big enough? No, I did not. No, it's fun without the explosives. Easier. Much easier. There's another vein over there. Huh. Let's go 10. We're at 85. We're at 80. Let's go 2 more. Go 2 more. There we go. And here we are. Now, where's the thing? It is here. Okay, so you should have to run along here. Run there. Almost. I'm pretty sure that not allowed to use VPNs is in the TOS now. They're just making it clearer. The biggest problem they've got with anything like that is the whole, you know, you're not allowed to use a VPN. How do you know I'm using a VPN? Are you tracking my data without my permission? Which you've given the permission because of, you know, YouTube. Right, okay. Oh, did I blow that up? I might have blown that up. Just hit cheaper rates for well that is unfortunately on YouTube as far as I'm concerned. Make it one price, make it, you know, just in dollars or whatever, and then let exchange rates deal with it. Don't set price per country. That's why we have exchange rates, that's why they exist. I think it's $81. Wow. I mean, I get it. If your exchange rate sucks, then yeah, 81 cents. Oh, 81 cents to the US dollar. Yeah. Or 81 cents for premium. Okay, so let's see here. You're going to completely drain out because we don't have enough oomph here. We're using 8.2 megawatts of power, and we're currently producing 3.9. So I need to double the solar panels in this area, which I cannot do because I do not have any more solar panels. However, this is backed up and full. Yeah, but why have they made it 81 cents in they control the pricing? Why have they lowered it to that one? You know, it's the whole thing of oh, we're not getting enough customers this one, so we'll make it really cheap to try and encourage people to do it, to buy premium, and then get annoyed when people abuse the system. Well, don't do that then. Make a product that people want and you can price it effectively. But, you know, I don't like people ripping other people off, so I'm never going to become rich. Because it seems that the only prerequisite you have for getting rich is you have to rip everyone else off. That's just the way it is. Which sucks. Yeah, capitalism absolutely sucks. It does nothing to help anyone. All it does is make the rich richer. I didn't mark the thing again. I still don't understand how we're making 3.2 million a day, but I'm not making any assembly robots. Unless we've still got a big surplus of them, I don't know. Can we storage robots? Yeah, I've still got a big surplus of them. They're just not being sold. So the 3.2 million we're making a day is fine. Why is that there? Or we just overload more items than it can hold. Why was that? So the 3.2 million a day we're making is not from these bots being sold, although they probably are helping. And we own every place with one exception. This place here, and that's because of the aquatic bot, which apparently takes up 64% of the planet's thing. That's 64% of the people want that one bot. They don't want the other ones, they want that one bot there, which is very weird considering they don't want 96 of them. The market share thing is a little bit weird. How could I be supplying 4 out of 5 bots and not be yeah. Weird. Very, very weird. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's make these solar panels. Let's get the Xenophera running. That's it for Xenophera. That's done. That is actually done. Actually done. Still haven't actually managed to build the the research center. Oh. But portals will definitely help because I won't be spending 10 minutes flying back and forwards. Not quite 10 minutes. It feels like 10 minutes. At least I don't think I will be. I don't know how the portal thing works. We will find out next time. What do I need for making the panels of solar? I do indeed need those. Need energy cells. That's not energy cells, that's combat. Need energy. No, no. Need glass, which is being made right down the other end. Need advanced machine parts, but we only need half a stack of those. Do I have any? No. Yeah, here. Boop. Give me half a stack. Need glass, a stack of glass. Bloop. And then 3 stacks of xenoferro plates. And then I can make 20 solar panels. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Right. Travel that way. I'm so glad they've got auto run, because this would be extremely annoying. Out of a tree. Bum 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 bum. Right on, of course. Nope, we're still good. Actually, need to turn more that way. Oh, really? Come on. It's just a rock. Bounce off it. Do. Okay, what way? Can I put in the floor there again so I can actually stand on that? 9.1 megawatts, and we only need, well, we need 8, didn't we? Why have we gone down to 7.4? I thought we needed 8.4. 18 vein miners. How much do the vein miners use? 500 kilowatts. Huh? They use 500 kilowatts. How can we have a 0.4? Well, now we're down to 7. Right, so that should be 9 megawatts. We need 9 megawatts, because if they use 500 each, we need 9 megawatts. So we don't have enough because the cargo pad, but the cargo pad won't need power all the time. I think it needs power when it charges. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Let's add another 2 solar panels. I also have no idea exactly how much this would use at night time, but I'm not too fussed about that. I'm not really too fussed about it. Like if we did enable the day-night cycle, if these died at night time, I don't really think that would affect our factory in any dramatic means. We have a buffer for the goods, so okay. So Xenoph array is done. Beautiful. We need to do our research. If I install the portal mod, I have installed the portal mod, but we won't be able to use it because we need to get research going in order to research it, because you have to research it. So every good mod you have to research. Let's remember to put in the thing to tell us where we actually are. Map ping from coordinates. Nope, from current position. Xeno vein, not vein, vein 3. This is 18. Down. And we'll edit you because your position will be wrong. Yep, even though I am stood at 882, you put it 881, and I'm stood at 242, you put it there, and I am stood there, but I want to put it down by 1, so it's at my feet. There we go. That will actually be at the top of the beacon. Yay! Okay. 14, 28. Uh, 46. We have 46, and we needed we needed 47, not 43. How did I figure out 33? What did I figure out 33 for? What was the 43 for? 33. Oh, that was for science, wasn't it? I was doing there. So we needed 48, 47.3. It's 48, and we have 46. So I still don't have enough ore veins. Xenoferrite. Okay. We're one and a bit out. I think we'll be fine. What does the research do for fracking? Reduces the fracking liquid consumption used. Oh, okay. Doesn't actually speed up the thing. Okay. Right. What do we need for Techum? That's the next portal call. Only 20. 21. It's 21. We currently have 14. So, if we could find another Techum vein, hoping to find one close by. There's one there by the oil. Okay, I think we'll go and do that one. That's got 10 on it. Actually, no, we need... How many do we need? We need 20. Right, hang on. 21. We currently have 14. There. So that'd be 24. We got that one. Okay, we'll do that one because we can create portal up here. Because I feel like this would be a nice place to put a portal up here. Yeah. Oh dear, Johnny on. We have another. I know the oil reservoir is still running. There, I just can't see it. That one has dried up. These two have dried up. Right, so our oil's dropping down. Right, okay. So next time we need to do the Techum ore and science. We need to do science first. I need to do science first. Got to be done. Okay, I'm going to travel back home. It takes a long time to do that. And then we are going to leave this here. Let's save the game. Stream 55. I am curious as to when we started this series. When did we start this series? Content. Live. We are 213 hours in. Update 2 is here. We'll start on the 7th of May. In a week's time, 2 weeks' time, we'll be 5 months into this save. Oh, wow. Yeah. I don't. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. So let's leave this one here. I will fly back to the town, the factory, and prepare our defenses for whatever comes next. Let me have a look, see whether anybody is alive and kicking. That. Bloop, bloop. See here, I'm flying straight over the top of the factory. No. Who is going here? Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to split you up when I land. Give me just a moment. YouTubeness, we're going to go and we're going to raid Knucklehead again. He is paying dinkum, so we're gonna go and do that. Seems like the only kind of people that are alive as I'm finished up there. Him and Dragon. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We're going to raid Knucklehead. And Twitchness, I'm going to send you over to Zero Empress again. She is playing Elden Ring rather than doing some game dev stuff. But yeah, those things. Game dev something I need to do again as well. Need to get back into that. I've completely forgotten where we were. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.